da 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 da. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Eeny, meeny, oh yeah. That's why I put the cheek there. It is, it looks beautiful. Oi, what's going on? Demon Knight, man, you were in here before anyone else. I haven't even clicked the start button yet. I've just been mucking around. Very nice. Very good, brother. Once I finish clicking the buttons, I'll turn the screen on. $1:30. Nice. 1:30 PM or AM? AM, damn. That good old morning cycle. I can't say too much though. The last few mornings I've been up till stupid o'clock. I think even this morning I was well, for me, this morning was, what, 4 a.m. or something I was up. Alright, let's monitor. This is where it crashes. What? Ah, the camera's not on. And the screen is not capturing anything. Yo. Okay, where is... Where have we... There we go. Don't know why that happened. And then this one. That's... So, what I'm doing here is I was mucking around stealing images. So I've got the hearts. So that way when the text line breaks for healing yourself, essentially my sleep schedule has been, had work, reduced sleep, yeah. I am not even fucking keen. So I'm glad this is a hobby and I can just say, I've had enough now and play my Switch. So what we're doing here is we're going to steal animals. Maybe that could be useful. Stealing? No, legally obtaining. And then there's legally acquiring. Well, I think I've done pretty well so far. I need a second monitor so bad. This monitor is so fucked. I'll just put it here so I can just see it. Okay. I can't even read it over there. It's so fuzzy. It's good enough to know that the programs are running, and that's pretty much all I can do over there. So I do have VS Code. I'm not doing it in Microsoft Notepad. I'm just, my nephew came over, so I got him to type his name. He's Benny. He typed that, and then he wanted to type his own thing, so he typed that, and then I told him to type how old he is, so he's 6, and then he typed, and then he opened my settings and started typing, pushing buttons in settings. Oh, you're making a game as well. Very nice. Mine's quite literally just a text-based game in Python. This is what my 3rd stream in Python, and that's how long I've learnt Python. So I did a HTML website last week. It's not very good, but the purpose was to learn how to do fonts, learn how to do spacings, learn how to insert links, hyperlinks, images, learn how the basic computer code works. And then I just picked one randomly. I couldn't decide between, it was going to be Python or CS, C+, or whatever it is. So I just chose Python. Like, has a cool logo. Like, that's literally how much thought I put into it. It's like, I'm going to probably have to learn both anyway. Seems like a good place to start. And, you know, I'm going to have a few wines. Tonight's Friday, so I'm going to have a few wines while I do this. Hopefully not create more problems than I fix. And I'm just borrowing... Oh, that's cool. Big spider. Spiders. Oh, I like that one. Show you all. Camels. A monkey. A bat. Oh... That's a platypus. This one is a platypus. That is sick. Monkey, Batman, snail. Oh, an elephant. Uh, I don't want. I don't want anything like too. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, what other topics do they have here? Oh shit, they got heaps. Hands, logos, love, memes. It's a platypus, the Perry. C plus now I think has changed and shifted a good few times. Okay. Yeah, I like the program I'm using. This one, Virtual Studio, or yeah, Virtual Studio. So it's let me do HTML, it's let me do Python, and it will let me do other programming as well. Like, I know nothing about it. I was a mechanic by trade. So I've always liked it. I've just never done it. So while I have the opportunity to teach myself, I may as well. Well, have you seen my game yet? Would you like to? Oh, little Ben has been in here typing too. Oh, I hope it runs now. What's all this red? Oh, okay, it's the angel. I was trying to get it to work. That's cool though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, I'll do that one again later. So, this, when you eat a potion, you've had a potion. I love hearts. And this is my first way of putting it in, inserting it. It's not a good coding engine for games. Yeah, I've kind of realised that, as everything has to be vertically descending, and in making loops, I've been having a lot of trouble making loops that actually like correctly open and close. So I've been over here on this educational web thing, and this is a loop I made. Well, the website gives you the loop to start with, but theirs was different. So if I, yep, can I edit? Yep. I'll show you what they had. I think it was something like this. I think that's what they had. I equals 0, while I is less than 6, I plus 1, print I. So you can run it. Maybe. Yep, and there we go. It counts all the way up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It redoes the code. And then you're meant to have a break. So what I did was... I don't want it to print anymore though. Shit. Already forgotten now. I plus 1. If... Is it if? If I equal 22, close, end, close, break, break, run. Oh, it won't go up that high because it's... Yeah, I'm having trouble with doing breaks. Oops. Maybe you meant double. Okay. Well, I is smaller than 30 plus 1. If I equals 22, maybe I need to put the if up here. No, I don't do that. This needs to be tabbed out. Anyway. I'm gonna have to stop before it bothers me. Damn it, I thought I had it. Yeah, give me this. So why does it... anyway, doesn't matter. I don't care. We're not doing that now. Alright, let me bring up your text. Alright, are you ready? I don't know how to make this a new terminal, like a new terminal. Ah, you fuck. I want a new one, you bitch. There we go. Okay, sweet. Ready. I'll read it out, I guess. Welcome to the game. Please use basic commands to play. Y for yes, N for no, R for running away, etc. The game is a text-based adventure game, so you'll be making choices that will affect your outcome. You will be able to explore the world, interact with characters, make decisions that will shape your story. You awaken in the field, confused. It looks like I'll be putting like I won't talk. We'll just stick to the story. You awaken in the field, confused. It looks like you've been here for a while. You have no memory of how you got here, and you can hear a large amount of noise in the distance. It sounds like a state fair. Looking around, you notice the local fair is on. Smell of smoked meats, sounds of laughter. You're approached by a nearby guard, adorned in yellow and gold. He begins to question you. Tell me your name. Demon Knight. Tell me your age. How old do you want to be in this game? Entirely up to you. You can be 5, you can be 13,000. Yeah. So I used to play these kind of games with my dad when I was very young. And I always get frustrated because I couldn't spell because I was a fucking child. Yeah, you're playing. No, it's too late. I already put your name. I just put Demon Knight from your name, from your Twitch tag. 26. Welcome. He helps you to your feet. You dust yourself off and feel that your coin bag is still tied to your hip. $95. What a blessing. It's still there. Good morrow, Demon Knight. Do you have a ticket to this event? The guard asks. So, do you have a ticket? Demo night. Damn it. Oh, I put an N in there. Ah, well, sorry. What would you like to do? The guard has asked you if you have a ticket to the event. You can say yes, no, or you can attempt to run away. Yeah, I'm not surprised people misread it. It's like mine is like, it's just major fungus, but I spelt it like that. I spelt it like that purely so the name's available all of the time. And then people try to pronounce it like so weirdly. But, alright, you check your pockets and you find a ticket. You may enter the event. Approaching the wooden shacks, tents, flags flapping in the breeze. A female human approaches you. So, she's approached you. She looks distressed and is crying. She asks you for your help. You introduce yourself as Demon Knight and ask her what is wrong. Will you help her? Yes, no, or run? Please only select yes or no because I haven't programmed run yet. Will you like to help the distressed lady? Yes or no? I wonder if I can, like... I don't want to make it too janky, but I think I could make... Surely there's a way to get... Obligation to help. I like that. Yes. You decide to help her. She tells you that her son is missing and thinks he may be dead. She gives you a description of her son and where he was last seen. You may attend the events, seeing as you were inside of the fair. Where would you like to go? You can go to the store, you can go gambling, or you could leave. You added gambling? Yes, perfect. Gamble. Okay, that sounds good. Gamble. You decide to search. Oh, what? Oh, I've misspelled it. No! There's a space there. Oh, shit. Now what? Fucked it. Oh. Alright, let's try again. I'll quickly get back to where we were. Demo night. Alright, now we'll try again. What? Oh, fuck something. No! Oh, gambling. Why is it written like that? It's fucking stupid. Should be a comma, space, square bracket. With a comma, quotation, gamble. Square bracket. Nope, square bracket. There we go. Alright, save that. Alright, try again. Can't bother writing Death Knight again. DK. Oh, I forgot the fucking... Oh! Yeah, dude, it's in the console. It's literally just text game in console. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with it or how I'm gonna get it out of this, but it's how it is. And you know, I'm enjoying myself doing it, so I'll just continue doing this, to be honest. If it was an app, it would literally just never show up, the game would do nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. What I'm thinking about is I might be able to make a website and then have this in a boxed window. If that makes, like a export box window, load this up and then run that boxed window inside of web browser. Which could work. I still have to, like, my girlfriend will go through and fix up all the grammar because there's a lot of grammar that is bad and a lot of my storytelling isn't that good because there's nothing in here that has told you that it's medieval times or knights and swords. It's simply a guard and you're going off of a state fair or a local fair which could be goddamn anything. I did try to put in like smoke meats and laughter, but that doesn't technically mean that it's a medieval fair. Could literally just be a normal one down the street. Normal name, demo night. You're 26. You do have a ticket. Approaching the shack, flags and the breeze. She needs help. Yes, you help. Gamble. Fuck you, damn it. Can I like redo text? No. Damn it. Why is it not working? Oh, is gamble not a choice option? Yeah, choice 2 in. Try again. So this is literally how the emphasis on gold pouch puts us in European era before 1800s. Yeah, and I want it to be as story, not like a fucking novel, because I'm not a novelist. I'm not even a computer person. But it needs to be the information needs to be given to the person that doesn't break the boundaries of you're reading it. So if I just said, you go to the guard, you have a wallet with $45 in it, and then you'd be like, oh, okay. But if I said, oh, you've dusted yourself off and your coin purse is still there, and then you can imagine that, and I've also told you that you have money. So I've given you information about the description of the character and progressed your imagination story, because you have to imagine it, obviously. So we could all just quietly imagine that it's not so shit. I've done a good job. Alright, if it doesn't work this time, I'll give up and I'll come back later and fix it. Are you okay? Are you gonna help? Yep. 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 Now let's go gamble. Please work this time. You have chosen to gamble. You have decided to search for him in the area she described. You fucking bitch. Damn it. Alright, fine. Start again. We'll just write gambling like the game wants us to. We're nearly at the end anyway, so... But that's just how difficult all this is. Because if your loop and your like text-based isn't quite right, you don't get the desired result. We would like to go gambling. You've chosen to go gambling. You decide to search for him in the area. Oh man, something's happened. My tech. Oh look, I've spelled it wrong. Gamble. Gambling, gambling. You go to gambling area and see games. Did it say that? No, it said you have chosen to go gambling. Where does it say that? You may attend events in the fair. Where would you like to go? And then you have chosen to go choice. So it gave me the choice. Then it went from here. Did not do that. Why is this fucked in? Oh, choice has to be in. No, choice store or choice 2 as S. Maybe I fucked it by putting the brackets there. But why is... Oh, insert. If you have inserted, Yeah, so this should be an in. If you have inputted gambling G or gamble, then we go to that. Okay, try again. Let's go. Also, whenever I said yes to if I have a ticket, I was thinking on I don't have a ticket, but I can get arrested and get on that way. Yeah, so... Buddy, get out. Get out. The dog laid right behind my chair, which means I roll back and run over his tail because he's an idiot. He has a mat right there by the door. Like, he can come in, walk around and lay on the mat. That's fine. Don't lay right behind my chair, idiot. So, yes, I realise that if you say yes, I didn't think of that because that's where I started programming. So, if you say yes, he literally just let you in. And I'm like, wait a second. Because I was so busy on the run option or the saying no. Because if you say no, he takes you to the booth. And he'll charge you based on your age that you have said. So if you said you were 0 years old, it will say that you haven't even been born yet, you can't enter the fair, and that you have died. Game over. So, but then if you put you're over 100 years old, it will charge you 4 times the price of ticket admission. And then if you're under 18, it will be half the price. And if you're over 18, it's double the price. So I put all this effort into this, and I didn't even realise that when you say yes, it just goes, yep, you're in the fair. So I actually wrote the extra sentence which said, you check your pocket and you find a ticket to the event. And then when you try to run, the guard chases you and catches you. He hurts you and takes your money. And then you're outside of the fair, which is this outside false or true. Also, whenever... I hate how it does that. It like pops up, catches my eye, but nothing's been new. So it's got inside, outside. Oh, outside is true or false. So if you're outside because you didn't... Yeah, that's right. No, there's no senior discount because I want to add races in, but I don't want to make it explicit. So if you put your over like 120, it will declare that you're an elf. But that's to come later. I don't even know if that will be described because it will be... I'll hint at it because I want the game to have replay value as well. So I want you to finish the game and go, oh, I wonder what happens if I said no, or if I said yes, or if I didn't go that path. It's more like a... Oh, do you remember those books where you read the book and then it would say down the bottom, what do you do? Go to page 52 or go to page 78. And then you'd get like all these different options. That's what I'm kind of shooting for, I guess. Ads. Yeah, I got it up here. It says there's an ad break. I hate it. Alright. Yeah, and like, the idea is that anyone can pick whatever age, but if you're playing and you've got a good run going, or a good story capping out, you don't... But then if they drop hints that, oh, once people are over 120, we know you're an elf. And then if you mention that a few times, and then you go back to the start menu and like, shit, what happens if I put that I'm over 120? And then you could have like a different set of dialogue in like multiple sections, like age checks. Of like, oh, if they're over 120, give them this age check because they're an elf. Like they could have sections that are easier. Like if you're in the forest and you get like a brigade, elf rebels, like find you, let's say. And if you're a human, You just got to persuade your way out, and you're good. Oh yeah, I forgot the ads were running. Damn it! I was talking that whole time. Fuck. Yeah, I want the age thing. If you're over 120 to be like declared an elf, and 110. If you're over 110, you're declared an elf, and sent a message. Also did based on my age, where you would have general intelligence. Yeah, that's fine. You can do whatever. I don't want people to be hindered by the decision as such, because that annoys me in games. It gives you choice paralysis. When you know there's going to be a massively negative effect, it can make you scared of making a decision. I want it to be like you're reading and you're like, what would I do? I'd do this, I'd do that, I'd do this. Then when you get halfway through the book, they can start talking about elves. And you'll be like, whoa, shit, I didn't even know elves were in this game. And then they'll just talk and constantly mention about how elves are over a certain age. That's how they could tell they're an elf. And then if you restarted the game, and then you put in, I literally choose risky choice on idea of future return, future reward. Yeah, and that does pay off sometimes in games. Sometimes it also does not. Let's quickly help her. You have chosen to gamble. You go to the gambling area and see some games. You see a card game. The card game costs $10. Would you like to play? Of course we would. You play the card game. You win the card game. $25. You now have 110 remaining. Would you like to play again? So this is the first loop that I've managed to get working, because this is where I defied card game real quick. I should actually. That's a good idea. Oh, I should add another chat box to hear the rules. But you don't need rules because... can I put it in here? We want... Oh shit. No, not just right percent. Why are you... That's scaring me. Why? Why is it blue? Oh. Why is this not considered a print? Come on. There you go. Now you're happy. Now why is this like this? $5 loss. I'll just do $5 loss. If you want to be naughty about it. Alright. Alright, look at the code. I'm gonna play again. 2/3 winning. No, 1/3 are winning. 1/3. So this is the wrong way around. So one will lose, one will give you back $5, but you've bet 10. You've bet 10. So one will lose completely, one will return 50%, and then one will return $25. So yes, we can just, this is also, I managed to put it in a loop. I don't know why it's got a while true. I guess that was the easiest way to do a loop. But play again? Yeah. You play the card game. You don't break even, get 5 back. You still have $100. You want to keep playing? You play the card game. You don't break even, you get 5 back. Still have 85. Whoa! What happened there? That was... We just dropped 15 fucking dollars. Oh, it's $5 to play. It should be +5. Why did it not take it the first time then? Oh, whatever. Your computers ain't good at math. Yeah, it should be a swindler. Hey, you robbed me! No, I didn't. Alright. Would you like to play a game? Yes, you play the card game. Oh, we won $25. Up to 95. Do you want to play again? Yes. Play the card game. You lose. See? 75. What? Hey, this is a terrible card game. So, we bet 10, which it removes 10 from our wallet. Then we gain 25, so it gives us 25, which is actually 15. So 85 to 95 is not fucking 15. What? So that's a loss. That shouldn't even be there because you've already paid $10. Should I call it my funds? Because how does someone know how much money they have? I want to remove the $10 pay. This one? I did. This one here is $10 to play the game. So it will take away $10. Or maybe I should just move it down here. Because you have to pay to play. Like, you can't take away money if you... Like, you could take it here instead. But that means you could have, like... Or you just have to have above $10 to... Yeah, okay. because as long as you have more than $10, you can play. There's a break. Then, alright, where's my... Do we want to play a game? Yes. You played a card game. Oh, you lose. And now we've got 55. Nice. Hey, look. Apparently... Oh, these are about the previous options. Okay. Now... Oh, because I'm editing it, but I'm not... It's not updated. You play the game and lose. We're losing $20. $20? Would you like to play the game? Yes. You play the card game and... You win! Wow! 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 So, we went up $15. Yeah, okay. So going up for 25 is correct. That is mathing. That's mathing. But going down, as you can see, my one suggestion has helped my entire game. Would you like to play again? Yes. But now we lost $10. Oh, that's right. I haven't updated it yet. You play the cards. You win! And we went up $20. Alright, look, let's not read into the gambling too much. Oh. Do you have a potion? Yes, no. You will consume a potion. You don't own a potion. Let's go fix that too, because it should say you don't own a potion. You don't own a potion. You don't own a potion. And you have not consumed one, so this should not have played, but it's on the wrong fucking line. Fuck me. Can I highlight them and tab? Ooh, you can. Yeah, sure. You can. Alright, so at the end it says, would you like to use a potion? And then if you do, it says you heal for 15 HP. And your HP is now that much. And then you get this nice little borrowed picture. So how much cash have you got? Here you are. Wallet is... Oh. You're broke. How much money did... Oh, you don't have enough. You don't break even. You still have $5 remaining. Would you like to play again? Yes. You do not have enough money to play the card game. You decide to search for him. Press enter to continue. Yes. $0. Dude, that carny stole from us. Damn bastard. Oh, let's go again. Click down here and then we'll go again. Tell me your name. Demo. Wait, math didn't math? No, because I don't think it can live update. I think I have to update it and then I have to close and then reopen. So it should work now. Tell me your age. Let's do that many. Oof, do I have a ticket? Yeah. Alright, gamble. See, is gambling. The game costs $10 and you have 95. Alright, we've got to pen this out. Yeah. The math isn't working. We got it, dude. I'm not going to stop gambling just because the game's not right. Oh, best way to get save Staying safe in streams. Anyway, guys, here's my RP address. Alright. The game costs $10 and we have 95. Let's document this. So we have $95. Take $10. Yes. 3 cards will be dealt. One will lose, one will $5 loss, and one will be 250%. You play the game and you don't break even if you $5 I still have 95. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's where does it say my value of the wallet? Is it checking wallet value before it takes money out? Look at it. So we've got to see. You don't break even, get 5 plus 5. You still have X amount left. You break even 20. So that's why it wasn't working. Alright, we found one of the issues. Oops. So you lose $10. You lose. Why would you get plus 5 though? It should just be negative 5. Maybe I'm the one who can't math. Because you're losing 5. This one you lose 10. This one you lose 5. This one you gain 25. And that one wasn't calculating because it was doing the negative after the wallet transaction. Alright, let's close that. We are slowly repairing my game. Oh, it's only at the first chapter anyway, man. So what I've been trying to do is bulk out a big section. So I bulked out where you meet the lady. I did this in one session. So I wrote a note for myself how I wanted it to play. And then I've just done all this. And I'll get it to the next chapter. And then it's kind of laid out and set. No, so I took the negative 10 away. It's a check. This one. This is a check. To make sure that you actually do have $10. Then this one you lose the game. This one you... Yeah, gambling outcome 1. You lose the game and you have lost. Oh, huge! Oh, fuck, I'll do a Z. And you have lost $10. You lost your $10. Alright, and then you go negative 10. Then you go, you now have this money remaining. Gambling outcome 2, which is this. Print, you don't break even and got back $5. Wallet minus 5. You still have this much remaining. 3. You win the game and collect $25 plus 25. You now have this. Would you like to play again? And then it goes back up to here. So it doesn't have 3 cards will be dealt. 1 will lose. 1 will $5 loss. 1 will lose $5. Lose $5. And 1 will win. I'll just write $25 because adding a percentile is just going to make silly people stupid. I did add that though, so people know what they've got in their wallet. Alright. Play. Pow, 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 pow. This will be your name. Demo. Demo, okay. How old are you? This old. Do you like how I inserted your name? You introduce yourself as Demo, okay. And I'll go, what is it? Press enter. Think you boys know what's up. Gamble. You have chosen to gamble. You go to the gambling area and see a game. CA games. Wow, I see A games. Games I see. Go to the game area and see some games. Some games. Alright, there we go. Weep. You see a card game. Did that update? Oh, is this sourcing live? Oh, damn. See a card game. Card game costs $10. Yes, no. Yes. 3 cards will be dealt. 1 will lose. 1 will lose 5. And 1 will win $25 billion. Grammatical issue, yuppie. Yeah, dude. My spelling is like so bad. Considering how well I can read. I'm not stupid, I just can't spell for shit. Alright. You don't break even and you lose $5. You got not correct so far. So let's keep tab. 95, take 10 plus 5. Today's sponsor, Grammarly. Ever thought that you were too lazy to do your actual job in your office job? Grammarly! Pay us $5 a month and we spell words for you. Grammarly! Don't you hate how you can't know cat or riz? Because Unc fucking can't read. It's like Unc can't read. Grammarly! Do you want to play again? Yeah. Oh, lost him. You keep a track. We're plus 25, boys. We're up. Up is up. Alright. Is that math? 105. Yeah. Don't. We lost 5. Actually, I used to sit all the time and do a lot of essays, but of course grammar and code do not mix, so don't make it as messy as you can. Oh, I'm not trying to make it messy. I'm not trying to do that, but it just happens. So the way I've been doing my workload, because it's my hobby, it's not a job. So my workload is progress the skeleton to the next chapter. All right, now that chapter has been progressed and I can see how every event is going this way or that way, and then what I do is go back and put all the meat on it. So I've gone, I want to be able to go to the store, I want to be able to go to gambling, and then I want the option to leave. Those 3 things. I haven't done leave yet, I don't think. No, you decide not to help her. Not to help her. You've died. Health. Yeah, literally, I don't think I've seen anything for Okay, this is where we help. Gambling. Because So are you outside? That is false because you're inside the fair, okay? So you get the option. So out of the several options that you can end up with, the guard could fight you outside before you even enter, so you're not in the fair. You miss out on the store and the gambling. You could decline the woman for assistance, and she will be upset with you and you will miss the chance to use the store. You could run from the woman, but that still will give you the option to use the store. I don't have the run option programmed yet, so if we clicked run, we won't go anywhere. And then the chapter will end here, because that's why it gives you a full printout of your character's name, HP, wallet, blah blah blah. Then gambling, what then? Yep, so then we'll go search for the boy. I still have to pad it out though, because I've just written, essentially this is the dot points. I really want to add like not a paragraph, but small paragraphs. Because I think there's nothing like this size, that looks perfect. Like that's like 3 sentences. Okay, you can read that, push enter, read that, push enter. You want to use your newfound riches? Well, you see, the thing is, where's the store and shit going? Gambling. So there's gambling. And that's in a loop. So we can play gambling over and over. But I haven't got it to work because I haven't got it to take you back to the store. So it should take you all the way back up here and say, where would you like to go? And then you can just go straight back into gambling and fucking double down, mate. But what I want you to be able to do is, you could go to the store, gamble. You could gamble a couple times, and then you come back to this option, where would you like to go now? And then you could go to the store, and if you go to the store, that's where you buy your potions. And that at the moment is all we have for spending money at the moment. I do want to add, like, I want to, it's going to be very Dungeons & Dragons style, but very basic. So, a weapon, you'll buy a weapon. An expensive weapon does +10. Crappy weapon does +4. No weapon, 0. And all that will do is add a stat to combat, the combat stat, and then when it goes, the guard wants to fight you. Do you want to fight or run or something else? And then you say fight, and then it'll go, if their value of their character is above a certain amount, then they are successful. If it is within this range of the if it is less, they lose. Like, it will be like that. But I don't want it to be meta or fifth wall breaking. Like, I don't want it to just like slap you in the face with a huge 2 pages of text. Oh fuck. Oh shit, dude, we're up, boys. Okay, yeah, I think gambling needs a slight adjustment. Let's get to... It's unfortunate that I can't. Come on. Come on. 300! Woo! Would you like to play again? No, thank you. Look at that. Yeah, so I was just saying that I want the game to be able to give you the text option on a statistical level. Every 300 tries will go up by $100. Yeah, I really want the decisions to feel natural, all natty for the player. Because realistically, you're gonna be on a train track. You're on a track. You can't go and completely deviate. I'm just not that good. Like, we're staying very on track. But within that track, there's multiple variations. And then I want to bring in more player stats because this is working so far. So, combat stat and maybe like a charm stat. And it could be it could be very simple. Like, we could have a charm. Let's say we'll just say it at 0, and then we can go combat as well. Zero. And then what will happen is I've learnt also to make everything little letters, because if you type it later on and it's got a capital in it, just completely knackers, not good. So, you know, buying a sword so let's say you buy a sword and you've got a good sword's 10 points, ordinary sword is 4 points, and no sword. And then later on in the story, you go to do a combat with a guard, and it'll just be a combat check. It'll be like, you have no items, you have your equipment is ineffective, and your skill is too low. And then we'll have charm. So if you put on jewelry and you're like, oh, we just had $300, mate. If we fucking blinged out like fucking gold chains and shit, fill the house with hookers. Swords, jewelry. Hello. Really? Huh? Hungry. Me so hungry. What I recommend is a map. Just a map to track every option. I've got a map, hand draw map of by area, sectors, vocabulary terms I decided for the game. Yep. Yeah, so I'm doing mine in chapters, which is chapter 1, you awaken in the field and you go into the fair and you can gamble. Chapter 2, you'll be going towards finding this woman's child. I'm not sure how to... Oh no, I have already. A change of heart comes over you, possibly due to all the pain. Your best option is to help find her son. So, if everyone gets railroaded back into, alright, this is where we're going. And then this is just a stat page printout, which I'll do at each chapter. And then it will also include a potion drinking loop. So that way, if you did take lots of damage, there'll be other items for more heavy injuries, like the broken or bleeding. Your game chapters are areas, yeah, yep. And then what I have to do is once I've got a couple chapters in and it works, then I can get other people to play it properly and really sit there and read it and have a go. Because then they can play it for like 20 minutes, half an hour. Because at the moment it's, what, 5 minutes worth of reading, and then you're like, it's very lackluster. Whereas if you're eating a potion and you're getting these cool love heart images, I want to find one for like game over. See if we can find one. Film and drink, TV, games. Let's go games. It might even just straight up, I love you. Tank, love hearts. All the same shit as what we had before. Where's game over, bitch? Memes. X-Files. Tower. Weird generator. Alright. Come on. Show us then. Show us then. Why does this look like a fucking... Bikini girls wear transparent bikinis? Oh. 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 Game over. This one's cool. Let's borrow a few of them. That was very festive. Oops. Game over. This ad. Oh shit. I could download the ad. Go away. I don't think this... There we go. I know nothing's speaking to me. Did I spell that right? Over. Okay. This one's kind of cool. Sword. Oh, it just says the same shit. Ooh. Alright, let's go back then. Yeah. What did games have? Games. Popular. The fuck are the games? Oh. Oh, here we go. What? It just took a minute to load. Brawl Stars, Among Us, Free Fire. Oh. See, this is what I want, but like game over. Roblox, Sonic. Wow. Oh, grammar. You need it. I know. Oh, salt. What the fuck is that? Pokemon person. Mask. Kingdom Hearts. Whoa. Am I just like in too close? Whoa, now I'm out too far. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that like... What's that stupid... We Love Katamari? Oh, now we got this. Objects, people, scary, symbols and religion, tattoos, text, transparent, weapons. Ooh. Hell yeah, we're gonna get some of these up in this bitch. There we go. Actually, that was from Amari, I believe, and above was from Punch Out. Oh, the boxing, the Mike Tyson fighting game. The one that totally was not Mike Tyson. Look, these swords are pretty cool. Copy, paste. What the fuck is this thing? It says it's a sword. Go on then, give us one of these. Flail. Nothing quite like a big old ass dirty flail. Oh man. Oh, no, I did not know that he played it. I am not surprised because, like, I've even played it and I didn't like it. It was just too old. A gigantic rat attaches you. Oh, that's cool. Why don't I just do that from the start? Okay. Oh, look, Stranger Tangs. I love you. Can I get, like, I hate you? What a love going on here. I don't like it. Oh, this is the rainbow tentacle or whatever. They, them. Okay. You do you. Where's the rest? Oh, he's got weights. You consult the magic 8-ball. Totally gnarly, dude. Oh, it's an archer. We have archers in our game at some point. I think it's an ice skate, a roller skate. Well, I kind of want to say it's a banana. Kind of like that. That is pretty cute. Oh, that's so good. I have a pet frog. I like frogs. Kermie. Nah, these frogs are way better. So that's absolute bowler. Naruto. Kermit. Oh dear. Scorpion, that's pretty cool. Seahorse, dolphin, koala, a bear. If you see any pictures that are like, oh shit, that should be there, sing out. A pack of dire wolves. Shits cutely. Nice. Cat shits bed. Nice. Bad luck, black cat. Oh, we could have a choice. Nah. Nice horsey. A wild Brumby appears. As you know about Brumbies, they always appear just as you want them the least. This is kind of creepy. I wonder if... I don't know how to actually do this kind of art style, but if I had a knife... This cute little bunny, he loves you. Will you let him stay with you? And you'd be like, yeah. And then he'd be like, he pulls out a knife. You awake in the morning with a sharp pain in your stomach. Upon closer inspection, your kidney's been stolen. My idea is if I just borrow, it's not stealing, I'm just repurposing some of these images. Like, it would be cool to come around a corner and there is a snake. What do? Obviously, run is the correct answer, and if you don't run, then heaven may help you, because the snake's gonna break your legs. Bitch, break your legs. Well, platypuses, bees, goats. Should I have the house? Is that the freaking Twin Towers? Holy shit, it is. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh man. I could put that in my thing as an editor note. Oh. Also laugh my ass off. Yeah, you need to go sleep. Yeah, that's alright, man. I'm gonna go make dinner in a second anyway. It's din time. Maybe I could have like that giant frog, have him like over top of this. I kind of wanted to grab a house, but these are ugly as shit. This is like the best house so far, but I don't know if this will print in my game. Like our box images. Finally, you may return home. The adventure is finally over. You now remember who you are. This is pretty cool. Holy shit. A man with a small hat is being seen in this area. My god, imagine if I make people kill Santa. Some people are like very artistic. Have a good night, man. Literally just finished some work, and that's the only reason why. Yeah. Have a good night. I hope to see you next time. Yeah, I'll give you this. Oh, shit. What about this one then? Oh, it only does like where to go up to. Yeah. Hello. I'm about to go do dinner. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, mum. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, dude, Digimon! Digimon, the little monsters. Tanamon? Tanamon. Fucking Olgamon. I don't know what these are called. Sunamon? Oh, does it say there? Tanamon. What's this one then? Terriamon. Patamon. Konamon. Tentomon. Gobblemon. Ooh. Gatomon. Renamon. Dragon Ball G. Hello, kitty. What is that? Dude, I'll do a thing where like get a million subscribers and I'll get this tattooed on me. Well, butt cheek. Alright, I'm gonna go do dinner now. Intermission. Oh.
can call it the art of fighting without fighting.
But I also have a style that is completely unblockable. Everyone here wants to see my style. Now I see you're trying to use your style over mine. Now you've learned that you cannot block me, yes? You are no match for my style. What is this car's style? So, you are trying to block me, huh? That's fine. What's your style?
I don't have a style.
I warn you, my fighting style is unsurpassed. Come on, what's your style?
Now, Zuckerberg, let me see you block my style.
I've never witnessed this style.
So I like this because it's just nonsense. I had my girlfriend in here and she was helping me pick out some things, and we've been using the AI to get some block text. It's taken so many prompts to get, like, what is this? Why is it like, it's got a kick out here. Oh, it's kicking it out because it's trying to put a shade in. But I've saved it down to, I'm gonna make Santa evil. Santa. Why would you do this, Santa? Fuck you and fuck what you believe in. I'm not the Santa you can fall in love with. Oop. Look at him. Look at his eyes. They're fucking. Damn shit. Scares the shit out of me. So this house is clearly the lamest thing we've got going. I really want to see if this works in our box. Damn. Oh shit, it does work. Oh damn. Oh no. What am I gonna do now? That's not good. Now if I put a hash in front of it, and the hash here. Whoops. Oh. Well, anyway, that's the towels. Why is it here? Why is it like this? Why do you do the thing that you do? Oh, why? But anyway, we got twin towers. We got a house with a path. We've got a snack. We've got a logo of a snack. Scorpion. Horse, cat, Australian single mother with a mullet and shaved top head. Wolf, butterflies, guppan, frog, a man with a bow, which I might get rid of because these are just significantly fucking better. Yeah, you're out of the club. Bitches in my club. Angel. I was trying to make a look. Yeah, I'm making this is my side project of the game. Doing housework loop, so you can own a house and then spend your final days in a houseworking loop, which will just have house health and house work. So, would you like to water your plant? Yes. If water plant, yes. Print, you water the stupid plant. While it is smaller than 6, print I, which is the number. A gets +1. If I let us print water again, and then input yes or no, and then break. So this is not right because I've just smashed it out in freaking Notepad. But the idea is that, or else print continue other housework. And then plants get -1, so plants should be a P. I like using I because it's essentially Roman numeral. What's like a equates to like plants? So we'll have planting, and then every turn, everything deteriorates. So when you're in your house, everything deteriorates by 1, but then you will be earning. Oh, a message is being held by smart detection. Wow. 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 Anyway, yeah, so plant will be watered, take away 1. While plant is smaller than, we'll say like 12. And then if P is smaller than 6, input water again. And then, so this will be watering the plants, and then you'll have sweeping, and then you'll have dust cobwebs, and each will acquire at a different rate. So plants will be -1 per turn that you're in the house, or permanent, but you're removing points off housework, and housework is at 150. So I think the idea is house health you want high, housework you want low. So once the task of watering your plants is complete, the plants will take away 1, so that way you can go back into it later and water it again. And just randomly, I think that all these completions, oh, you vacuumed the house, plants go down 1. Oh, you've done this, plants go down 1. Oh, you've done this, plants go down 1. And they'll just constantly go down 1 for each time you do an action. If they reach 0. So 1 is bad. So we want like a 9. Plants at 9. So, and then let's go up to 22. Because that will give you enough moves for the plants to go down, and then we can like tweak it later. Let's fucking add. Interaction. It's not int. Int is like integer. No, it's not. Oh, I've got it right here. Input, print. Do I write print for input? Why do I not put... Sweep. That word's too big. Sweep. What other chores do we not want? Oh, wow. Oh, Oh shit, sorry. I just realised. It's still not very good for you, but whatever. It's better than nothing. What's the next one? Sweep. Oh. Say what? We'll put water. Although we already did water. What's goddamn house chores? Wow, I'm so bad at this. I should know some house chores. I know house chores. House chores include things like cooking, cook, and one more. One more. We need one more thing. One more thing. Everybody get together. Just try to love one another right now. What do I do? What do I say? What are the things you would do? Collect wood. Plywood. Shut up. Come on, Madeline. Alright, so we got one. I really need to put these somewhere else now because I've got my house and I've got all these images. Oh, square brackets. Shit. And then points. Water, cook. See. I'll do an else. Oh, it's just elf. Work select. That's what we should call it. Work select. WS. What's a knot? Oh, these all the. I want it to do the opposite thing. I want it to be, if you can't, if you select something outside of the parameters, then you repeat the loop. There is no escape in the loop. So we'll have, at some point, we'll have a house, and we're going to have to leave the house, I guess. Leave home. Like, imagine that. I'm just like, I don't think this will work at all. So this, hopefully, an entirely self-contained house loop. And this can just go on the end. Oh dear. I wonder what happens if your plant dies. You are murdered. Phew. So the plants will take one every single. Do these need dot? They don't. Housework. So this is sweeping deterioration, and P is plant deterioration. Then we'll have cooking and firewood. So idle between the several jobs and tasks. And then once your house reaches 0, you are the winner. Then have like checks. So if sweeping has not been done, if you haven't done the firewood, if you haven't done whatever else. So you've got your 4 tasks, punch them all out, get your housework down. I really like that. I think that's the best one so far. That or this. Kinda wouldn't mind if these switches were above and below it. I know. So this is going to be the house loop. House work loop possible use. There we go, easy. If you reduce your housework to 0, there is a huge buff to the player. Let's write perm. So, at some point during this adventure, you get a house. While you muck around in your house and you water your plants, you sweep the floor, you cook the food, make some firewood. If you get all of these things to reduce your housework to 0, you will receive a huge buff to your character, which can be slight weapon damage, HP boost, like just everything. Just fucking everything. Fuck it, who cares? Like all your broken bones are healed. You increase charm, increase combat damage. I think it'd be more charm, like a huge boost to charm. Some to what? What did I say? Combat. Boost to max HP. Oh, you don't even have HP. Boost to HP. Remove all negative effects. Like broken bones and bleeding. You win the house minigame. Then can continue the adventure. Now, access to the house will have to be limited. So that sounds good to me. You will first inherit the house. Second, you will return with someone to the house who may stead there with you. And then third time is some sort of endgame retirement style. And I'll just try to write. This whole house loop just loops until you don't want a house loop anymore, and then you can leave. Alright. To be honest, I think I'm going to turn it off. It's 9 o'clock. We have one more glass of wine, I think, and then done. Alright. Thanks, guys. Have fun. Bye.